稲妻走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
All right, folks, good afternoon. We got something in store for us today. We got the arrival. Where is it? Of the newest Inkle game, Expelled. Let me make sure that's all good and captured. Come on. There we go. But before we get into that, hello, Hordian, back from the gym. Well done, arms very sore. I'm moving my push-ups to... I'm still doing like 30 at a time, right? But I'm shifting it from multiple sets at night to a couple sets in the morning and a couple sets in the evening, whatever helps get it up right. But it's been about 3 weeks since I last streamed, right? So before we jump into there, how about we do a little bit of news? News sounds good, right? Because I got some news. And Toasty. Toasty, do you want on the desk or off the desk? He was on the desk in a very okay spot to be, and then jumped off the desk just to jump back on the desk. You want to sit on my shoulder, Toasty? You want to be my shoulder cat for right now? Is that okay? And back down he goes. Yeah, news, Hordian. Part of the reason I was missing for 3 weeks is the world falling apart around me. But most importantly, we had Twitch's announcement that from April 19... Ooh, hold on. My mic peaked all the way up there. Look at that, hold on. Let me know if my audio gets like really bad or anything, because I adjusted some things. We're gonna play the Cats Go Outside game now. Ahem. Was adjusting things around, since I'm a mumbler, and I've been like messing around over the years with my audio filters and whatnot, and tried doing things a little bit differently. Where is my desktop capture? Where'd I put it? Display capture, there we go. Audio should, in general, be a little bit easier to hear now, less mumbly, but, you see that? It shouldn't be going all the way to the red, so do let me know if it ends up being a little higher than I expect. When it goes full-on red like that normally denotes unacceptable levels of peaking. Don't worry, it doesn't sound bad to you, Hordian? Okay. If it doesn't sound bad to you, it ain't blowing up? Alright. All we get on the OBS side is this bar here, right? And what I was doing a lot of doing last night is making various recordings with different combinations of filters on the desktop audio so the game's not too loud but also not too quiet, and various filters on the mic audio so that I'm not all the way down here, but also not all the way up here, right? It's a tricky thing, and I've been super lazy about it over the years, wanting to change it up. Mostly because Twitch gave us an ultimatum to delete all of our videos, all of our highlights. We're on a diet now. 100 hours is the maximum allowance we have for highlights and uploads. I'm sure you guys have heard this all elsewhere too, but that's where I've been for the past 3 weeks. I was turning all of my very precious videos that, I've been curating these things over the years. I had you get 30 shelves, right? You get 30 shelves here in your videos page. And I max those out, putting chronological shelves and a whole bunch of featured shelves. This is it. This is all we get now. What is even the point of, 30 shelves? When you only get 100 hours of highlights. Want to see what 100 hours of highlights looks like? 100 hours of highlights is that 20 videos, including the current broadcast right now. If I filter just to highlights, 19 videos. I had to pick my babies. I had to delete. I was at 5,000 hours. I had to get 5,000 hours under 100 hours. I accepted I had to delete so many stuff, but even getting down to 45 videos, I couldn't get rid of the perfect ending extra power arc. And a few other things like Arcane I couldn't get rid of. Wanted to hold on to a few final streams, for Abathor or Chimera Squad, Toho Mystia's Izakaya, and FNAF 6. Those are the final streams where it's oh my goodness, I finally got into the end, achieved the impossible. I wanted to put Ashura's Wrath in there, a few other things, but there's just no room. You're on headphones, you'll be the first to know if your ears are bleeding. Well, thank you very much for being the guinea pig Hordian. But yeah, a lot of that time was transferring all those highlights onto YouTube, so now I got pretty much all those videos up on a new channel now that's basically just to dump all the highlights. Because even if these haven't been the most professional or the most profitable or popular streams, it's still hours of my life that I put into this, so I'd rather like to curate it. So that's up now. Try to organize them into little playlists, because of course I'm going to. My source order is wrong. Is it? You think so? Oh! I see what you mean. You are supposed to be a little bit further down here then. There. Trying to chop into me. I do use folders, but there's a little bit of wonkiness with folders, so... Oops, not what I want to do yet. So that's basically that. New YouTube channel. Brought all of my videos from here to here. Try to organize them a little bit, but the important thing is that done is done. And hey, little guys down there too. I figured that might be fun. So anyway. Oh no, that's not enough for that's where I've been. But there's other news too. Because it turns out that not only is this Expelled release day, There's also news that Crusader Kings 3 has finally decided to do what mods have been doing ever since Crusader Kings 2 and expand the map into East Asia and the West Pacific. The map expansion itself is for Q4, so like maybe Christmas. Twitch removing free infinite VODs with highlight. Yeah, they are. And they really have no excuse because they've had that feature for like, what, 10 years or so? And not only that, but they gave us 30 shelves in the video page for a reason because they knew that we were organizing our full stream highlights. But what can you do? This is great news for YouTube since all of us are at the very least moving our archives there. Maybe Hordian, maybe there is a legitimate cause with storage space. My thinking is that, especially given the timing, is that Bezos took a look at the news and thought, you're telling me that Musk gets to dip his hand directly into the wealth of the country itself and plunder all he wants? I don't have a country to plunder. What could I do? Where could I cut corners? Twitch? Save me some pennies on storage space. That's probably what it comes down to, you know, just keeping up with the boar. But anyway, that's the personal news of all the highlight uploads being done. That's a bit of broad gamer news of, hey, Crusader Kings 3 is finally expanding the map. Since they're like, if you compare the map of Crusader Kings 3, they were already like 4/5 into Asia. If the Eurasian continent is like this, they have that much done. It's not even a big change. They just had to do it. I believe you, Hordian. Once, a long time ago, I always get a little bit upset when the stream disconnects from Comcast or whatever else, because what should be one VOD becomes two VODs then, especially when one VOD is half an hour and the other VOD is 5 hours, when it should just be one. And so one day I thought, why don't I try downloading these two VODs, stitching them together in a video editor, and then re-uploading it. I took one look at how big the file size is going to be for 1 hour VOD. I was like, no, not on the Comcast I used to have. Surprisingly though, I did download my 13-hour Vampire Survivor just idle Pepino all the way through VOD. That was like 30 gigabytes, which would have been held on Mom's Comcast, but not too bad on mine. I think the storage space thing might be a bit overplayed again since millions of Twitch users, right? Feature that's been used for years, and only now it's an issue. Not to mention accounts that go dormant and banned and whatnot, so it does have their periodic culling. Anyway, Expelled. 18 minutes into stream, I should probably start the game, shouldn't I? An Overboard game they describe this as, since much like Overboard was you killed your husband, right? And you got to frame someone else to get away with it or something. I somehow let Overboard pass me by, knew it came out, but between Overboard and Highland Song, they had the misfortune of coming out when I was a little bit tighter on my money. Not like I'm not right now, but Inkle tends to make good games, so gotta give this one a go. 96,000 concurrent streams daily. Pennies compared to Amazon, Hordian, and they're pushing even more of us to Amazon. We'll let the game speak for itself. 1922, Miss Mulligatanis? No. Mullig something. Mulligatawnies? Mulligatawny, right? School for Promising Girls. Captain on Deck. Prize Plum, Louisa Hardcastle, captain of the hockey squad. They got their own hockey team. will take her throne as a head girl at the end of term prize-giving bash tonight. "600 terabytes of storage per day." But, Hordian, Twitch is owned by Amazon though. That is direct access to owls. We're basically looking at two telecom giants here. Telecom? Either way. We're looking at two technological giants. YouTube with Google behind it. Twitch with Amazon. They're not exactly stressing, you know? Loved by her teammates, terror of lower school. Represents the very pip of the old nunnery. Very pip the old nunnery can supply. The old nunnery. Is that supposed to be a bit tongue-in-cheek, that? Also, this music's a bit jammin'. Tabitha Mulligatawny, headmistress. Asking for the truth, Verity. Our very name is truth. Lie? Me? We can't lie, we're literally Verity. Verity Amersham. That's me. We're as good as gold. A perfect student can do no wrong. Pity. But it's 0 out of 100. Is 0 out of 100 is perfect, or is that 0 out of 100 of the perfect rating, and so we're not? Did I, or did I not, shove Louisa Hardcastle through a stained glass window this morning? That is the crux of the plot of this one, whereas Overboard was, yes, you did do a murder, get away with it. Here it's a murder happened, they think you did it. Don't become the patsy. Easy answer, no. Give me a moment to think. How was this a hard question? Did I or did I not? Love this B music. This is a very tall tower. The start of the game reminds of another game whose name you forgot. What type of game is it, Bordian? Maybe we could work with this. It's a very stylish start to the game, I'll give it that. Sure, Hardcastle might have gotten pushed out a window, but it could be worse. We're getting expelled. We can't have that.
My power has
Adam
come all the way
Ellison.
down from Oldham.
Oh, we got voice acting. The game that Zoku played. Now, I did take a peek at other streamers' video pages. A lot of them are very, very bare now. But I know that Zoku still has her shelves up, her highlights. Could be worth taking a peek, Hordian, seeing if you can't refresh your memory then. Oh, Papa. Got my hot cocoa right now, because it's a nice chilly day here too. We got our spring rains.
Papa.
She's all drunk on the lemonade. Things have changed, Papa. Change down. I'll tell you the— Wait. I wasn't paying attention to the dates. Is this after we get Is the framing of this game that we are drunk on... The liquid looks brown, but I don't think that they'd be feeding her booze here, even in 1922. Those could be pre-existing mugs. But... whole story from the beginning. This morning.
When I awoke, it was a beautiful sunny morning.
Not like today.
I was so excited.
Well, see, how could she have pushed her out the window if she was just waking up when she fell? Squeeze Mr. Snuggles or rise and shine? Now we're gonna start our day properly. Squeeze our elephant. And what an... it even squeaks.
My Nana sewed Mr. Snuggles from a pair of tweed knickers.
Squishy squish. Or squishimiest. Aww, he knows Mr. Snuggles. Oh, that is our papa. Shush, papa, let me tell it. Aww. Her papa's a fine-looking bloke. Schmuggle snug. A note pinned to... Who vandalized my Mr. Snuggles? That gave me a pin too, a safety pin.
Yay!
The library, 7:30, your dead meat Hardcastle. We have motive then. Fabricated or true, we have motive for murdering her. Oh, just oh. Why would she want to meet me in the library with a threatening note like this? Mr. Snuggles gets it. Tear it into is +2. Pocket a threatening note or tear it in two. I can only assume this +2 relates to the 0 out of 100 here. So we have some interface communication going on then. If the whole point is we're being framed for Miss Hardcastle's murder, this +2 probably gets us a little bit more towards perfect and believably innocent by destroying the evidence. Okay, checking the capture real quick. Good. Well, she doesn't quite know. Verity doesn't quite know that there's a plot against her yet. But she can't start her day with these bad vibes here, so rip it goes. Not completely perfect. Okay, so I had the scale backwards then. 0 out of 100 is perfect. We are not completely perfect now. Tear it in half again +3. Let's get a bit meta here. If I tear it in half once, it might not look good. It might make it appear as if I have some bitter feelings about this. But of course, I've been threatened. Who wouldn't feel bitter about that? If I continue to rip it up smaller and smaller and smaller, maybe I'll look obsessed. But then again, there's the option to read the two halves. Maybe if I rip it and rip it and rip it, I could rearrange the words. Huh? Library 7:30. Your dead meat Hardcastle. Whatever. Also, the timing seems to go minute by minute. So, is probably not going to be so strict. Natasha Vronskaya, Russian tragedy. Cutter Mr. Snuggle some more? Nah. Let's wake up our roommate first. But it'll probably give us more brownie points. No, probably won't. Maybe we don't get brownie points back. Maybe it's a one-way scale that tips further and further towards our own damnation.
Cooey.
But then again, this is also an Inkle game, so it's not going to be so simple as that. It's not going to be as easy as keep your numbers in line, lower number good, higher number bad, win or lose based on number. John's not so straightforward. Leave her to it. Good morning, it's only me. Up you get. Good morning! She really is a disaster. It's a mystery. You know what? I don't think being innocent or not so innocent is what's gonna draw the line right. This is playful. It's a mystery. The option I want is a +3, but the scale goes all the way to 100. That's not very high. I'm up here, silly. Let's go with that. I'll have other options to be playful. This is also playful. Aw, we're an angel from heaven. Looks up at us with a frown, but from this angle, it's a smile. Climb down from my bunk. Where'd you leave them? Don't panic, Natty. Try the ends of your feet. End the conversation. Well, first we gotta get out of bed. We've been up here too long. It's almost 8. Pull her out. And in doing so, we pull out her stockings, we get +5 to our naughty meter. You couldn't find it, Hordian. Huh. That is unfortunate. I wish I could help, but I'm not quite sure which game she's played has a similar intro. Indie game, investigates stuff, and lots of jazz. That would narrow it down, though. Scrambling back under her duvet. Where's her naughty meter? Good luck, have fun, and leave. You can do it, Natty. At least they're warm, your stockings. Starts with talking to a girl, guy shoots you, and time stops, you gotta investigate. Doesn't sound so familiar to me, Hordian, so I don't know. That's a puzzle. I know I didn't watch through her Deathmark streams because I hadn't got to those games. Could it be one of those? One of those Spirit Hunter games? Maybe... I haven't seen the start of her AI streams. Does AI start that way? Somnium Files? Maybe it's to our benefit to stay in the room with Natasha. She could be our alibi. You can do it, Natty! Ate somnium? I don't know that. That's her duvet. Oh, not today. Maybe God will help with her stockings. Well, if she's fine today, then up you get then. I noticed these two options are in bigger rectangle boxes and smaller. It's probably just spacing. 2 lines, 1 line. Up you get then. What hints? Is Verity gonna be interested in Natty's coming legs? They're not that bad. You go through this every morning. Keep me posted. We'll give her one more. Natty, you go through this every single morning. Boarding school girls, am I right? Natty, you are so dramatic. That just makes it sound more dramatic, and so it continues. Check out her bunk first. Lower bunk. You know, she might have an easier time getting dressed if she wasn't burrowed under her blanket. View out the window. Oh. Oh. Pair of 3 boots in the rose bush. How fortuitous. Carver, you want Plushie Cam Octorok. You know, I haven't had the Plushie Cam redeemed, so let's see how we're gonna do this. Shall we keep them on my head, or simply put them in a visible spot? That's a bit too low. Hello, Cal. Good morning to you, too. Could be Ghost Trick. The question is, did Zoku stream Ghost Trick? Let me see. This is fine. You guys can see the Octorok from here. There you go, Carver. 1 Octorok plushie cam, satisfied. Oops, what I press. Also, look at all those little guys down there. We're doing pretty good today, Helical. I can't deny that spring is upon us, the year is advancing, and time is advancing faster than I want, but much like in game, we got a nice spring shower going on here, so I can't be too unhappy with that. So early we can tickle each other in the back pew. I wasn't gonna say anything, but they did seem like they had a bit of chemistry between them. Stay here. There are these feet. Assembly is so boring. Or let's go. Maybe there are feet, but it's none of my business. We have our alibi right here. A very blue game. This is a mission hoarding, isn't it? A game Zoku streamed. Jazzy intro, someone gets shot. Very blue. I don't think I know it. If I want a good Mario avatar thing you made one a while back, did you, Carver? Do let me know then. Drop me a DM or something. I haven't messed around too much with those stream avatar things. Mostly just trying to find cute ones that actually fit, that aren't like too big and go into the game too much. Maybe with time I'll tweak around a bit more. Well, let's go. Can't miss assembly. We can't mention anything without tickling each other either, but... Slips one arm through hers. They're such good friends, these roommates. Stay here. Follow her. Hold on. We've got other options though. We got our room. Could tell Natty we've forgotten something, go back to our room. Hey, never go to the library in the morning. School gate locked until the owl comes into school. Can't go outside. We're locked in here. The sand. Tell the matron what I saw quickly. The chapel. Race to the chapel. Quad. Vault the wall to get out that way. I was thinking these walls don't look all that big. The front door may be locked. But we could choose to vault. I do like this smug little face of hers. Nat still asleep. Verity, smug face on her. Well, let's go tell the matron. She doesn't have to know that legs in the rose bushes mean that someone fell out the window. We could be concerned that there's a burglar or a prowler on the prowl. Alright, Carver, thanks. I'll give it a look-see. I can be there by 8:15. That's no time at all. 8:18 for the chapel. We're not gonna miss assembly though. We could drop by here, and then swing on by assembly. Do they all have the animations on them? Is there someone there? Okay, that's just us. That's just us moving there. Go alone. But if we go okay, here's the thing though. I'm thinking too meta already. If I go with Natasha to the chapel, then we'll have an alibi, we'll have a witness the whole time. If we go to the San to tell the matron what we saw, we'll be alone for a little bit, and so we won't have our alibi. We didn't seem too disturbed by us. Let's just go to the chapel. Less than 8 hours to the end of the term. The old nunnery, because it used to be a nunnery. Murmur to Natty. The lines of pews, the rich tapestries. They got a stained glass Satan here. Enjoy the shower, Hordian? Always sitting against the future. You think God really watches everything we do? Doubts. She's got doubts. If it keeps raining, maybe the gym will be called off. Hints you could see the future. Tell us about that. A great secret. What is it? Prove it then. Nat likes to think she's clairvoyant. Can you show me your crystal ball now? In the chapel, no. Well, what is it? What's her secret? A glass bauble. The stars in her eyes and she sees that gem.
Fifi Vaudeville in the Sixth is French, and acts like that makes her better than everyone.
French, comma, perfect. Now, I know that stereotypes are mostly stereotypes, but when I was dating British and visiting once in a while, apparently the British-French rivalry, or at least the English-French rivalry, is very real. When she got herself an engineering apprenticeship, and thus spent half of her time doing classes, half of her time working the factory. They had a French engineer at the factory with them, and either way, the rivalry is real, the rivalry goes both ways, and it's hilarious. Yeah, exactly, Carver. If she was that interested in gazing into her ball. I mean, they could have gone back to the dorm for that. Been looking for you. What do you want, Fifi? Waited in the quad to catch us. Snuck around. We were just with Natalie the whole time. Natalie, Natasha? Snuck. Being sassy gives us +3 naughtiness. Snuck. What do you mean, snuck?
Oh no.
Oh, it's naughty because being like snuck is being interpreted as a fuck? Is that it? I do have profanity on. I'm basically good. A good student always tries to do the right thing. I can barely understand your accent. Could be ruder. About what? A Hermia. You will give me Hermia. Hermia? Who? Who's that? I feel like Fifi has some kind of misunderstanding here. She's the daughter of the Clarine Vaudeville. I wished it would surpass you! I'm confused. That is the base level truth. Fifi, what are you going on about? The play. Alright, Fifi. That is fantastic. I love that for you. Best of luck. What does this have to do with us? Oh, she'll be Hermia, we'll be bottom. Who? Are you calling me a bottom? About the play, you can have the part. Clearly she's talking about the play. It's funny, but she means the play. Go away, Fifi! Fifi wants my part in the school play. She could have it. Oh, we're perfect again! I wasn't too invested in being a hernia anyway. Centaur with curved horns, girl carrying water, thick forest of trees and vines. Tell us about the water bearer. Fish swimming around each other, 3 horses, ridden by armored knights. Give us a forest. Ladies dancing. What else have we got here? Tell us about the pews. A lot of scratched in graffiti. I don't know what it is about pews, but pew paint is very easy to scratch. Like, I went to school in a church that was attached to the cathedral, so we also did assemblies and Wednesday services in the church. And if you're just like an idle kid, drumming your nails on the pew, maybe dragging your nail along, it just peels right off. It's definitely a lot more pliable than whatever material they use for the desk you practically have to carve in with a knife to get some proper graffiti in. Susan waving at me now. Bridget, we're getting all the characters in. Sit next to Fifi. Now that we're best friends for giving her a part we really didn't care about. Susan, Natasha. Should we try to make... Well, Susan was waving at us, right? Or we could sit alone. What does Susan want? So excitable.
Susan from the second is the kind of pipsqueak who holds your hand when she's talking to you.
Tadpole is her official role. What face? That's alright. Do you know Hardcastle at all? Suspicious, bringing that up out of nowhere. That's quite alright, little one. The little freshmen look up to us. We're infallible gods in her eyes. Oh, I call her Ronnie. Where are you from, Susan? Or where are you really from? Why do you always call me Ronnie? She's eminently natty. If she copies her best friend, we'll be best... Yeah, that's exactly it. She's imprinted on us like a little duckling. That music change. We attended assembly. We're good little angels. Whisper up in a Hardcastle. Now, the intro made it very clear that Hardcastle died and we're to blame. But if I'm gonna John Malkovich into Verity's head, all we have about Hardcastle is this threat-heading note. That's it. So, we know we have animosity, but I kind of want to brush it off in her head, so... Stand up. Clamp down races. Their school song is to the tune of the Clamp Down Races. Come on, chat, you know the words then. Today we gather with one heart, learn hard, work hard. Ordian, Carver, I don't hear you. Mime along for +2, wait it out. Join in, you know the owl. The owl sees us not singing, she's gonna pull out her ruler and smack our knuckles. Few years' time, we all must part, go on your which way. See, if she really wanted to be naughty, what she would do is surreptitiously sing parody verse, which I used to do when we had to sing our school song in church all the time. For whatever reason, I was such a little edgelord as a child, but the most ineffective, pseudo-innocent kind of edgelord about it, like a little child trying to be naughty in the most mundane, mild ways. Though they may be thorny, and there's no option for like +5 naughtiness, changing the very obvious lyric. Oh, they give thanks to the school in their song too. And Miss Mulligatawny. She's put... I guess the old bird has been around the school long enough that she'd put herself into her own song. Truly devastating. Susan, this isn't the excitement you want. This'll be about the feet. We're the only one who know about the feat so far. We saw it, but we didn't dwell on it. Non-Jetty's favorite rose window would happen. From the 15th century. Built by the magnificence of God himself.
Bridget Cobble is the biggest swot in school.
And a bookworm, apparently. Are you pointing at me? I was asleep.
Oh no.
All of my friends could account for this, that I was in my room with my roommate, who escorted me to the chapel directly. And then Fifi and Susan could account for me having been here. Me? I haven't even been to the library. Well, there you go, I wasn't there. She didn't see... Left my hockey stick behind. Well, that doesn't mean it was me, it means someone had my hockey stick. The scholarship girl. Is that the plot here? I'm here on scholarship instead of coming from some foo-foo family. And so I gotta be the scapegoat for that alone. No pre-existing drama. No spite or conspiracy. Just, I'm the poor girl. Put it on me then. Yeah, you can't accuse me over a hockey stick. We don't exactly keep that under lock and key. They don't keep it in the gun rack, locked up with a padlock in the armory behind the vaults. Yeah, anyone could have used a hockey stick. That's the simplest thing. Yeah, but we didn't go. Oh, wait, hold on. 7:30. The note was for 7:30. I don't have an alibi for 7:30. Tell them I was there when you woke up. But she woke up... She woke up after we did. We woke up at 7:30. Then we woke up our roommate, who wears a sleeping mask. We have an alibi for all the rest of the morning, but for all she would know, we left to meet up at 7, came back by 7:30 and then woke her up. Our alibi doesn't exist! Louisa sent me a note, but didn't go. It's right here, in 2 pieces.
Matron is the powerful right hook of the headmistress.
To the tower. Look at her solemn gaze here. That is not the face of someone who is distressed to see her best friend and upperclassman idol taken away on false charges. This is the face of a mastermind. Look at that. That is calm. Susan isn't trying to get on her good side. Susan is the mastermind of all this. Maybe Susan wanted to bring the perfect prefect down a peg to fill a hole that she can fill. Maybe she too resents us for whatever reason. Dragging me up the stairs like a coal stack. Can I go anyplace else? I can't go anyplace else. I'm being dragged. Less than 7 hours to go. Bo? Did you just say boat? Oh, here we go, the intro then. We're back around to the intro. Again, why do we have to think about that? Give me a moment to think. The simple answer is no, we didn't. Who's Louisa Hardcastle again? I think if we do a second playthrough, I don't know how long this game is. If we say, so that's who was in the rose bush, I think that'll pair perfectly if we took the time to see the matron and tell her about the boots first. But because while she did see the boots, she kind of brushed it off. But like, look, we didn't do it. Yeah, saw my hockey stick, we don't lock it up. So someone took my hockey stick and smashed around with it. Someone's obviously trying to get me in trouble. She gets it. But then what? That is true, we got the note to verify that. We got a note, we didn't go, I was in bed. Or we could be super defeatist. You've already decided that I'm guilty. I got a note, it's right here. Wouldn't lie to you, miss. I was in bed when Louisa fell. Who said anything about Louisa falling? I wouldn't lie to you, miss. We were forthcoming about the note. We're a good girl. Cry beautifully. We weren't joking with Fifi, we are an actress. We had her on the ropes. Luisa's alive! Says Amersham did it. Well, that is a lie then. The victim herself is lying. They're ganging up on me so... You know what? They are so committed to the bit that she threw herself out the window just to frame me. She's trying to get me expelled. She threw herself out the window just to get me expelled. I don't know why she would say that. Damn! Hardcastle isn't the type to have complicated ideas. It's unreasonable. You're not listening to me, but please, you're not I'm owed. I'm entitled to a bit of lashing out right now. You're not listening to me. It was supposed to be a nice day. It's raining. I'm being framed for attempted murder. Is that it? We didn't make it. We didn't make it to 10 o'clock even. Is that it? Is that instant game over then?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Informing your disappointment, your daughter has been expelled from the school. With perfect character! Destroyed a priceless relic and the nunnery's chance of success at this year's cross-school cup. Her behavior is maniacal. Yours an abject horror. Well, damn. That doesn't give us a lot of time, does it? I wonder how things could have gone differently then, because I had assumed that I had done things pretty well there. We had spent time with our best friend in the morning, followed her straight to assembly. Perfect character. But perfect character probably doesn't account for too much. What if the real twist is being the perfect student doesn't win us any prizes? And while sticking up for ourselves erodes our character in the minds of the posh upper crust and makes us an annoyance. Maybe that's the only way to bully our way through. And maybe the big twist is that we get expelled at the end either way, but if we get expelled at the very end, fighting tooth and nail and giving them hell. To pause here, maybe he stands up for us at the end. For now. It's almost 4 o'clock here. If I don't feed these cats, they are going to be relentless in prowling all over this desk and getting up in my face. So, let me get myself a little BRB here to refresh my waters and whatnots. Feed these cats. And then we'll give this a second attempt. How does that sound? Alright, so, perfect character, that's pretty obvious. Prize giving, I wonder if that's because we just let Fifi have our role. Maybe the spectrum really isn't perfect to naughty. But maybe it is doormat to confidence. Because we just let Fifi have our role, right? And we gain naughtiness if we don't just give it to Fifi. No. Naughtiness is just something else. We reduced naughtiness by giving it to her. We did get naughtiness by being a bit smarmy at times, or being playful with knacks. Croc and Gamble Pub. Yeah, that's right. It's not fair! I'm innocent! I don't want to talk about it! Given that it does have the framing device of being at the pub here and weeping at Dad, it's very likely that we end up expelled regardless of what happens. And the point is seeing how long we can survive out. Maybe build up a good enough story that Dad marches in and fights for us where the system doesn't let us. It's not fair! What did I do up there in the school? They say I pushed a girl through a window. And did ya? There's one solid no answer. I'm so sorry, Paul is ambiguous. Well, kinda sounds like an admission of guilt. Did she? The day starts for us at 7:30. We don't actually see the prior half hour leading up to her falling out the window. Gonna stick to our guns this time. No, of course not. We were in bed. We saw us in bed. Not exact. Verity. Not exactly. Didn't push anyone. Verity. Didn't push her through a window. Helical. Moved her and her motion led her to the window. There could be more truths here than what we have access to. As far as we knew, Luisa fell out the window the exact same time we woke up. We saw that in the cutscene. But all a mistake. Not exactly. Didn't push. Maybe we're not so perfect after all. I didn't push anyone. But maybe we did go to confront her, and there was a fight. Maybe we did give her a shove in the confrontation, and then she tripped over a hockey stick and fell out the window. That's a possibility. If she was actually in the library and had a confrontation, and then shuffled on back to her dorm, climbed up her bunk bed, and then was like, "Oh, good morning, Mr. Snuggles. Hug, hug, hug. Natalie, wake up. It's time for school. We won't want to miss assembly." That is devious, then. Here comes the tears again. Wasn't quite what happened. You better add, pet. All started this morning at the library. Now we get the library.
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa and I. She'd insisted I come to the library before knock-up.
This is your last day here. Is she Scottish?
And she was waving her hockey stick around like a brute.
What are you doing, Louisa? Louisa.
And then she smashed the window and jumped right out.
Okay, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that at all. She woodenly smashed the window and jumped out. Okay, so we got checklists now. Can I make it through the whole assembly? Can I stop Louisa from blaming me? And of all things, why did she jump? This is a completely different scenario than the first time. Making it through assembly, stop Louisa from blaming me, and why did she jump? Well, first, race over to the frame. Luisa's hockey stick below the window frame. Peek through the hole. Is she okay? We can't look. Look anyway. Still moving. Gloat. Oh, she gloats. If she gloats, that's definitely counter to the story of, well, she simply smashed the window with her own stick and then jumped out. Now, what have we got to gloat over? Call down to her. Back inside, quick, let's go get help. Or go help her. Louisa fell out the window! That look on her face. Lying. The one that's currently smashed open, the broken one, Bridget. I don't know, Bridget, it's a mystery. What do you mean, which window? There's supposed to be a gaping big hole in the precious stained glass window from the 15th century. And she's like, which window? How many layers of lies do we have in this game? And she's smiling. Maybe she's just part of a conspiracy going on here. This also feels like I'm digging myself a deeper and deeper grave here. We're gonna stick with the story she's given us. She swung her stick and jumped out. Go ahead. Run while she is distracted. The entire point of this is to see the matron. Let's go get the matron. This isn't gonna win us any points here. Mulligatawny's den, the sand. Matron needs to know. Until the owl comes into school. So the owl doesn't stay here. We're locked in here with the matron. Restart the scene option. Huh. Okay, she is in. Maybe if we take too long with Bridget, and then she won't be in here. We could also run. Nervous behavior rising to... It's just the Protestant work ethic, Mum. We gotta be up and early. Sally Fipple. Bedridden. Aww. The school is full of dramatic people. Matron, it's about Louisa. From my window. Saw her in the bushes from my window. We have a witness in Bridget. That's not gonna fly. Louisa's hurt. Fallen out of a window. It's exciting. She jumped out of a window. There's plenty of options to say it was out of my window that I saw her. She's in the rose patch right now. Postman might... That's her concern. That's typical, isn't it? Schools don't want news to get out that might affect their enrollments. Medicine cabinet, matron's desk. I could snoop around here. Matron's probably got some good stuff in the medicine cabinet. But let's follow the matron. We gotta make sure that at the very least Louisa doesn't blame us. It'd be rotten to go there now. Empty chapel. Can't go there. Let's just go to the grounds. Or there's our room. Shower with Natasha. To the grounds we go. Still feet upwards. Why was Louisa wearing her boots? I'd assume this would be like... that we'd have our indoor shoes. Jump into the bushes. Quick back inside. No, we're gonna be here. We're gonna stay here and try to control the narrative. Spent the night outside school grounds. Maybe that's the truth. Louisa is hurt. Miss, the window is broken. That's not important right now. The bush! Man, not just the thorns, but that's all the branches and everything there too. That's a good way to get impaled at something somewhere. Louisa Hardcastle, z. I need to make a choice. There's a question mark thing here. Can you carry her upstairs? Damn! If she's just fallen out the window, I don't think this is the best way to carry her up. Back on the monthlies charts. We have options now. We can go to the we could check out the rose bushes. There's a path to the village. We could flee right now. Of all things, why did Louisa jump? Bridget is probably still there in the library, peering out the window. There's probably something snagged in the rose bush. Like I said, that's all thorns and branches. She's getting impaled somehow with that, or at the very least, something of hers is. I'm gonna follow the matron. We're gonna be good little girls right now. We're just concerned about our friend who jumped out the window. Follow the matron, but stay out of sight. I was gonna follow out of concern. That is... Staying out of sight is a different matter. If we're meant to be at the chapel now... Bridge is possibly there. Well... Let's see what's going on with the sand. We're concerned. If anyone asks, we are deeply concerned. Matron doesn't... She doesn't like that we're there, but she's not saying anything. Louisa? Are you okay, Louisa? She's all battered up. Can I have your boots? You jumped, Louisa. Maybe this is how we do it. Whether or not she did jump, she's clearly out of it. We're gaslighting her after she's been pulled out of the rose bushes, shoved onto the matron's shoulders, and bounced up the stairs with a broken neck. No, I am Fifi. Arch. I can hear you. They'll hang me for this? Why? There are witnesses here if I try to dig in her pockets. The little wink as she feigns concern. Louisa, wake up, Louisa. I'm just checking for injuries, okay? Maybe she's wounded. Steal her toffees. Well, what's your name? Sally Fipple? How's Louisa seem to you? Look at how happy she is to get away with murder. What do you mean that's not her biggest problem? Can't tell. Oh. Not something to gossip about, huh? Well, tell us. I mean, this could be important to her recovery. Please, out of concern. Matron's gone? No. Alright, fine. Favor for a favor. We'll do this Orlanthi style. Something to read or some sweets? You want something to read? No. How about sweets then? Don't. Well, then what do you want? To not. She wants drugs. Medicine in the cabinet. Maybe if we get some truths now, it'll carry over to the next time? We're gonna end up drugging this poor girl. They're gonna expel me unless I can prove Louisa jumped. Okay, no favors required. Oh. Oh. See, when they said, is she trying to get back on the monthlies, I thought that they were using some kind of, like, euphemism for, I don't know, a medical break or something. Like, we would say, what would we used to say? Going on profile to give someone a pair of crutches and put them off of exercises and heavy duty. So, Louisa's been skipping a few months, has she? Oh. There were perfectly good stairs. And she opted to jump out the window of a tower into the rose bushes instead. They take note of what they see in the laundry bag. My exact words. Oh. Right. Is or was with child. I'd have to imagine somebody from the village. Apparently there's a path going down to the village. We have counter motive. We could say that she jumped because she's pregnant and trying. I guess the motive for her then is trying to undo the pregnancy, jumping in the rose bush. Well, that can get some heat off us now. We just gotta make it through assembly, I guess, and with this ammo, we could probably use it to stop Louisa from blaming us. What happened to her now? She was up in the library by herself. All this drama going on, and we're just gonna gossip. Have you checked your pockets, miss? Perhaps she wrote a note. Would it be possible for us to fabricate a note? I suddenly wonder. Sketch your attacker's face. Prefect badge, that's it. Not her badge. Well. Bridget, what happened to you? Follow her. Follow her sounds pretty pressing. Is she just going to assembly? Or does that prefect badge that doesn't belong to Larissa mean something important? Bridget, what happened? 8 fingers, all of them are bendy. Well, I guess that's that then. I think she's also quite concussed. Assembly almost finished, I missed everything. Run back to room before the next class. Well, we missed assembly, but we could survive to 10 o'clock and then make it to class. Few with a wink and a grin. This is the face of a girl who's gotten away with murder. Nine AM prayers, geometry, Mrs. Iyer, 11:30 gym, lunch at 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Latin with lemon, 3 p.m. home for the day girls, prep for me, and prize giving ceremony at 4. Evidence. We gotta get to class, so let's just go. Class is at 10. Look at these birds just pooping everywhere. Natty is here. Hey. Nun Jenny. Wasn't the rose window Nun Jenny's favorite? And she's also quite expectant. Knows I wasn't in her room this morning. We're gonna be late for class, it's already 10. Everyone in this school is into drama. What happened to you, Natty? Ronnie, darling. Oh, she does love us. We really are roommates. Sometimes Nat talks like she's in love with me. We could use that! We could take advantage of our friend's infatuation! You were always so kind to me, Natty. More than sisters, huh? You like it? Glass in my hair. Well, we were there when she jumped. We'll just tell her the truth. From the rose window, when Louisa jumped out. We're gonna set our alibi. We were with the matron and the owl the entire morning. Evidence in our pocket of our wrongdoing.
I like Miss Lemon. She has the rare sparkle of real intelligence in her eyes.
Is the chapel also the classroom then? "6 hours to end of term. We made it through the 10 a.m. barrier." I thought assembly was almost done though. Sorry, won't roll back at the clock. Well, she knows where we were. We were worried about our friends. 2 of them injured. Chaplain isn't allowed to come to school. We have a chaplain. Oh, sorry, it's the little ones. Well, let the blame game begin. Bridget isn't here. Bridget isn't here, so blame won't fall on me. Bridget is the one who fingered us as the culprit initially because our hockey stick was there. But this time we confronted Bridget. Less confronted. More, we spoke to her, left the library, and then later she was found delirious with a head bandaging. Verity isn't telling the whole truth. Did we push Bridget out the window? No, because then she would have been in the rose bushes. Did we bean her with a hockey stick and then leave? Got out of the frame. They never play hockey again. They know. Wait. You were in the sand. You think Louisa Hardcastle and fell out? Ah! She's not blaming us this time. She bought our story. She was like, that's weird, why would she do that? And we were like, well, look out the window, there she is. She cares more about the window than Louisa. Follow Fifi? Stall Fifi? Follow Susan? Would either one of these matter? I'm gonna hang back. Or maybe it does matter a little bit. Fifi! Fifi to the grounds. Is Fifi involved in this after all? There's a gardener.
Will is handsome, I suppose, in a rather helpless
There's a
sort of
handsome gardener Will. She expected Louisa to still be in the rose bushes. Why did Fifi expect Louisa to still be in the rose bushes? Maybe Louisa did jump out of her own volition after all then. Maybe one of these two is gonna run off with Will. Louisa maybe. And Fifi's a co-conspirator. And I was gonna take the blame if things went wrong, and so they did. Will's seen me, he knows. We completely missed geometry for what it's worth. Time is ticking even as I idle, looks like. Break before gym class. Quarter chapel. There is a classroom. And we completely missed geometry because assembly went on too long. Well, let's talk to Will. We're here anyway. So you know her name. Do you often watch the girls playing hockey? Yes and no, sometimes. Shady. "23, and how old is Louisa?" 23, right. Gotta be 23 to work here, but how old are you really? Okay, let's go to class. What's next? I got time for gym. Gym's gonna be outside. class is finished. Well, it's not raining any longer. Maybe Luisa's still here. Maybe we still have stopping Luisa from blaming me to work on. It'd be wayward to go there now. Well, maybe there's stuff to do in the library. Maybe there's evidence. Maybe there's other clues in here. State, simplified ecclesiastical law for schools, the ghoul of Krunkenstich Manor. Another time. If the hockey stick doesn't have shards of glass like mine did, we have a shard of glass. We could use it as evidence. It's not Luisa's. No, she tried to frame me. The rotter used my stick. We're gonna be seen bringing this back to our room. We're gonna bring it anyway. And we'll do just that. Room by 11:28, then outside in time for gym. This is going so smoothly now. Stash the stick! Just put it behind the door. We'll do it easy like. It's 11:34, I'm late for gym. I'm just late all day long. 11:37, I'm so late. 7 minutes late for class. I missed assembly, I missed geometry, 7 minutes late for gym. Attended gym class for good girls. Talk to someone, look around, bounce the bushes. Just keep going. We'll look around as we do this. Watch Bridget wobble. Watch Natasha stretch. Watch Fifi star jump. Everyone's got their personality as the exercise. Bounce over to the bushes. I spent enough time in the bushes. And there is no way we're talking to anyone out of breath like this. We're apparently pretty fit. Everyone else exhausted, us acting as if that was nothing. You're just really fit, Fifi, sorry. hang back and then get my stick to bring to the gym, right? Or not. 12:23. What's it? Oh, I don't have my inventory right now. It's only 3 minutes to our room. $1 p.m. lunch. Natty, you keep saying you love me. Could we use you as an asset then? Nat says she really is in love. Oh, that's incredibly sweet of her. Can't tell if you're serious. I don't love you, or I love you too, Nat. Break her heart, accept her love, or say we can't tell if she's playing or not. What's my read of Nat? She could just be the dramatic type and this is how she plays. Let's reciprocate. She's so casual about it, it's hard to tell if she means it. Do you love me enough to lie for me? The rose! Give her the rose. That's woken her up. When she's Empress, will be Queen Consort. Well, let's see her diamond. She's lost her precious thing. She doesn't have her diamond. How bad is it if day 1 into our relationship we ask, do you love me enough to lie? I feel like that'd be a naughty thing to do. What would we lie about? Bridget saw us in the library shortly after 7, and we grabbed the matron to bring her out to find Louisa, so we can't lie about having been in our room up until that point. What's in my future? Great things. Big bright star, happy marriage, many children. How can we have kids with her, though? Does that mean we aren't going to end up together, then? We can't go to the sand. Empty quad now, library's got nothing. There's no option to sneak my stick back to the gym, it seems. We could run off to the village as a path, too. I've got until 1 o'clock. Why don't we go to the library then? And pass the time with some books. We'll have 9 minutes before class starts. Latte with Miss Lemon, I'm pretty sure it's here. Well, that's in an hour. We got so much time. Can't go to Mulligatawny's, right? We could. Lemon and Owl are there. It's lunch. Let's snoop around. We have an hour. Listen or go inside. Or retreat. Clapping within. What secrets are we gonna find? Who's clacking with what? Pair of compasses on the wall. Oh, knitting, that's it.
Mrs. Eyre is the school's geometry and chess teacher, and she's as vicious as cut glass.
Probably would have been better to attend, but at the very least we could apologize for not showing up. Apology is worth nothing. I would think my classmate falling out the window is an exceptional something happening. It's lovely. First, her scarf is lovely. Well, how come you weren't at assembly? We weren't at geometry, but you weren't at assembly. What then, huh? There's probably secrets there. Why don't you go to the chapel? But you teach Louisa, right? An idiot when it comes to mathematics. Of no consequence, 'cause young people heal. It's 1:20. Okay, I got half an hour left still. Late husband's compasses. I can't make use of that. Chapel. Meant to go to the school quad. We could drop in, say hello then. Talk to some girls, then go to the chapel. See if Natasha dropped her diamond in the pews. Run Jenny, talk to someone. Fifi or Susan? Fifi, what's up? She wants Hermia. Okay, she could have Hermia. We know Hermia can jump straight to the point now. Miss Lemon chooses the parts. There will be pressure. Leave the school tonight and never come back. Damn, Fifi takes his part seriously. We didn't have the chance to say, we don't know. We don't even want the part. Let's not complicate things so much. Hardcastle is not your mother. Oh, like a upperclassman mentor thing. Sweating raindrops. Sue, that's the rain. She might not win anything. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Susan. Okay, well, let's go check out the chapel then. I've only got, what, 11 minutes now? Timetabled to be in the library for Latin, so I can't go. It'd be wayward. Maybe. It keeps saying it'd be naughty, it'd be wayward. But it doesn't let me do that to the game of naughtiness. I think I'm too polite is a problem. I think if I built up some naughty points, it might affect how people see me, but if I'm naughty, then I would have the ability to go to places when I'm not supposed to. Wayward, wayward. So that's something then. If we don't make it through this playthrough, we gotta be a little bit naughty, so we can get places where we're not meant to be there. H.B. Jeeves. He-be-jeebies. Villagers fear the name of Crunkenstitch, but more accurately it's Crunkenstitch's monster. Me? Love a girl that's taken her Latin seriously. Bring your shoes to the dance, Natty! Semper exploitium trustia fundus. Always make use of rich friends. Trust a fallen woman, for she holds no secrets. I'm lost, are you? Trustia fundus. Exploitium. Make use of rich friends? Hey, got it. Hey, Lex. Semper I know, like Semper Fidelis. There's a little yippee in that. Do some gossip. Fifi wants my part in the play. Cat, we already gave it to her though. I'm sorry, but I gave it up. Odoror ante consumere. Sniff before you eat. Odor? Odoror? Sniff? Consume? Eat? Isn't it my turn to ask you one? We're testing each other. In a moment. She wants to grill me first. Qui titeris ultimas non comprendis. Titeris? Titter, laughter. Ultima, the final. Non comprende? You last laughed, didn't get it. Wizard. Ha! Primus in Balneo Puros Aires. It's definitely not seize the day. Primus first. Puros Aires first to the bathroom gets the cleanest air. Told you I was good, Nat. She's not gonna stop, is she? She's gonna take up the entire time. Jovium, Esgono Scaldo. Gono Scaldo. Jove. Happiness is a warm gun. Okay, let's stop now. That's plenty. I want one more. I'd be more concerned about your student falling through the window than the window itself being broken. We could sit here and read, or we could leave them. There's not much else to do, though. After Latin, it's just prep at 3 o'clock. Allowed to run around on the grass where we're not supposed to be in class. Could I hide the stick now? We got 2 hours to go. We're good on the checklist. The only thing missing is making Luisa blame me. Now it's all here. Chapel. I could be here by 4:44. No missing diamond. Can't find that for Natalie. It's 4:52 though, it's almost 3. Wayward to go, I can't go there now. Quad is empty and quiet. Well, we haven't done it all game. Hello, Nun Jenny. We could speak to the statue. The matron saint of the school. How much longer do you have, Nun Jenny? What about her hands? Nothing in there now, though. Cellar door? There's a cellar door. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta make prep time, but so the possibilities in my head, like we could have gone from the quad to the grounds before getting the matron to retrieve Luisa. And in that time, what could we have done? But then Fifi is there. We would have to confront Fifi too. Is prep not here? Where am I meant to be? Or is there another place we're meant to be? Prep is just like what Natalie's doing and packing in her room. So we can't go to the San at all. Grounds we can go to. Go anywhere from the trains. We can't leave. We're not gonna run away. We have to be naughty to run away. Alright, let's see if I can't do some packing. Then I think it might be pretty good. The only thing we haven't done, really, is stop Louisa from blaming me. We have everything else. Bridget isn't working against us. Bible, pocket mirror, and a hairbrush. Pocket something from the shelf. See, if we came up here before, we could have brushed the glass out of our hair. So, overboard, you're kind of like going around, trying to silence people who might know about your secret. Or trying to arrange things where you can get away with murder. Bridget ended up in a sorry state after talking to us. What if there is an unseen overboard game going on in the background? We're helping her get away with murder, not knowing, not seeing what she sees. What if that is the trick? Haven't spoken to Mr. Snuggles all day. But the pin! We could have got to the safety pin from Mr. Snuggles. What's still there under her pillow? Filth book. Every nasty secret she overhears. We have a filth book of secrets. Account begins a sadness of an unborn child lost by its mother-to-be falling down the stairs. Something wonderful unfolds for persist, dear reader, as that would-be mother did. Somebody's got my filth book. Death is a Door by Rosalind Walsh. I bet by using this card now, we won't get access to it later. Need only ask, she really is in for us 100%. Do you want to know what I did? Nat has a terrible past, so I didn't do anything to reassure you. She's so certain she's gonna get in trouble. Tell me your secret first, since we're officially couple now. We don't get to hear about her past as a murderer. Alright, snooze until the prize given. It's in like 7 minutes anyway. Shortest snooze ever. Less than 1 hour to go. We made it to the end of day at least. Will we get to survive? Ponder the stained glass. Hey, Bridget's back. No Louisa, though. We've been perfect so far, we might as well keep it on going. Stick something in Fifi's hair, elbow Susan. Is Papa here? Don't tell me Daddy wasn't. He's here. Papa wouldn't miss this at all. Wave to Papa. Daddy! And sinks lower. This is a very optimistic commencement speech. Girls, there is darkness in the heart of all of us that we must control. Anyway, on to the prizes. Susan's got all sorts of secrets. Matron is drunk out of her gourd. New head girl. Fifi was practically bursting with excitement. She ran over to check the rose bushes. She was looking for her badge. She was a French prefect. It was her badge in Luisa's pockets. I bet you everybody's got motive for pushing Luisa out the window. Do you think there's one person in a given game who was a true pusher? And we gotta find out who it is that game. Or do you think there's one true plot behind everything? Mime firing a crossbow at her. She means me. She means she's pushing all the worst chores onto me. Gave her my part in the play, and she's still breaking my heart. But we made it to the end. The only possible snag now is Luisa could still possibly wake up and blame me. The only thing we really had to do was to stop Luisa from blaming me. The two possibilities in my head then are we build up naughtiness points to sneak back into the sand and use her secrets against her or something. Or we get into the matron's medicine cabinet and drug her up so badly she doesn't wake up until break. In my room where the hockey stick is. Fifi? Hey, Alexander. Game doesn't allow more permanent solution. You're not suggesting we're bad, are you? Fool the owl, but not her. Go away, Fifi, I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm trying to sleep. Convince Luisa to smash the window. Perhaps we're getting more clues here. I thought we survived to the end where we get more stuff. We convinced Luisa to smash the window. It was Nun Jenny's favorite. Nun Jenny is a statue of a very pregnant nun. And we know that Luisa was with child. So we convinced her to smash the window to get herself into trouble with the lie that it would help her with her pregnancy, maybe help her end it. And then she jumps anyway. Fifi was waiting for us at the quad, but we missed her the first time through because we were sticking to Nat like glue. There are more secrets here. They got the secret society of the Black Dolphin. Kick back. There really is a conspiracy of all the posh girls against me. Natalie, help me! Gardens and a shovel. The entire thing here is that we're talking to our papa at the pub, telling him what happened. And that papa is when they dug my grave, beamed me at the back of the head with a shovel and buried me. It was awful, papa. Awful.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Wait. So we got to the prize giving, we got to the end of term, but we still got an expulsion. Flagged for inappropriate and worrying behavior, our new head girl, Delphine Vaudeville, has particularly noted patterns of unseemly behavior and malicious thought. We'll be enacting various punishments upon her in an attempt to correct her before it's too late. That's not an expulsion. That's not an expulsion, though. That's severely bullied by the new head girl and her friends, and various severe punishments to correct me. But look at all the things that opened up now. No more rivals. Luisa's out of commission. Bridget is somehow out of commission. I don't think I hit her with a hockey stick. She somehow injured herself. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. We didn't see anything happen. No more rivals. Which game is this, Alexander Alcius? This is Expelled, the latest Inkle game. Fifi very clearly is playing rival to me. Susan is super excited. She's got some secrets. Definitely Fifi and maybe Susan, or people I've got to put some attention on. What is Natalie going to do? Is Natalie going to be the true boss rival? Or is Natalie just truly my ride and die, and I never have any reason to doubt her? For now, we made it to end of term. We made it to end of term, so we've actually done something incredible there. And I definitely want to toy around with what different changes I can bring about the next time. And before I do it next time, I gotta pee. That's so much water to lubricate the brain juices to get through this, so... More fluids, less fluids, stretch my legs, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Water cycled. Cats are doing cat things, even squeezed in some extra push-ups. Papa? You don't understand, Papa? What? Why are we gonna give him this cycle, Papa? Yes, because we were absconded by a secret society of schoolgirls. I'm tired, Papa. So tired. They made me dig. I don't want to talk about it. There's this one prefect, Fifi Vaudeville. Give the school and the mistress 2 pieces of his mind left and right. What did I say? We gotta get such a good run that our papa believes us. I may have done something. +4 naughty. I think we do have to be a little bit naughty in order to make decent progress through the game. We could pretend innocent all we want, but very clearly we are not. Let's get that +4. We may have done something.
Oopsie.
Well, gone. A little bit badly. And it turns out we actually did push Louisa through the window. We just keep telling the same story over and over with different changes. Here's how it really happened, for real now. 7:30 a.m. Today's the dish. Our stick. Starting off with some not so very propers. I hate you! Grapple turns into a push. We did shove her out the window. A little oopsie whoopsie, a fucky wucky. Stop Louisa from blaming me. Get away without Bridget screaming. Make Fifi look guilty. Louisa, Bridget, and Fifi. This is no more rivals. Nine out of 100 is mostly good, but that bar looks halfway filled up already. Just a little bit over half. Maybe it's how far we go until the next icon. We haven't been able to do things that would be wayward to do out of schedule. Okay, so to go and get help definitely makes us look better. But there's more than just looking good at play here. We have people who are acting against us. Bridget, it turns out, poor gal, simply was speaking the truth. Previous story, we saw her at the door peeking in. So it's very likely that when she said it was my hockey stick there, It's true, but she was also hiding the fact that she saw us do it then. Maybe I do have to take a page out of Alexander's book and find a permanent solution. Louisa, I could probably drug in the sand with the matron's medicaments. Bridget, get away without Bridget screaming. Bridget was a non-issue the last time. But Fifi looking guilty. We know about the badge. If we get the badge, if we're very quick and get the badge, then we could be like, Miss, Mom, I found this when I went to see her. I think that might have been Fifi who did it. I think Louisa might have grabbed Fifi's prefect badge before she fell out the window, before Fifi pushed her out the window. There was a struggle, Mom. Get away without Okay. If we just leave right away, then we leave before Bridget gets here. It's 7:30, I have so much time. Let's try to get there first. Can't go there. Not even by way of the quad. Okay, to the sand then. Autoplay using previous choices. Choices in green's the one I took before. Cool. Well, we can't waste time. We can't have Sally take up our time. It's about Louisa. From my window. Bridget didn't see us this time. Bridget didn't see us. Bridget didn't see us. We got no witnesses. I saw her from my window. Matron, you've got to help her. I feel like I might be able to take some time to grab some medicines for the medicine shelf, but gonna see if I can't get that badge first. We're very ahead of schedule. Eight o'clock. Got plenty of time. Wayward to go now. I can't follow them in. Man! So I can't get the badge then. It's still early. It's only 8:12. Is a stick not here? And Natasha's still asleep. "9 a.m. prayers. We got half an hour till 9 a.m. prayers." Check my hair. Don't look like you just pushed someone out the window. Except for the bit of glass. We had the opportunity to slip something. We had the opportunity before to slip something onto Fifi. We just had nothing to slip onto Fifi. We have the glass. We got the Bible.
Oopsie.
No note, no evidence.
Cooey.
I'm still quite good. I'm a bit silly. I can be a bit silly, that's fine. We're gonna be late for assembly. We're already late for assembly. "9:04. 9 a.m. is prayers. "9:18. We're so late. Just take a seat like a good girl. Don't gotta really say anything out. Devastating news about the window. Bridget didn't see us. I didn't see my stick there, though. We don't have glass in our hair, but we have in our inventory. We've also got the safety pin. If I didn't tear the note, I could have slipped the note to Fifi too. I could have slipped the note to Fifi, I bet. That'd be motive. Broken glass would have said she was there, but... Verity Amersham?
Oh, no.
Me? I haven't even been to the library. Hockey stick behind. Oh, I tried. I didn't see it there. You can't accuse me over a hockey stick. Ronnie was in our room this morning. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie? No, I'm Ronnie. Thank you, Natty. Susan is too calm about this. Susan's gonna be the mastermind. Even if we get Fifi out of the way. Fifi convinced Louisa to jump. We have to make her look guilty, but we don't have the clout for that yet. No, Miss Mulligatawny. We're as good as gold, if a bit silly. We got no evidence for this, but let's go in guns blazing. We weren't able to stop Louisa from blaming us. Someone stole my stick? Miss Colic doesn't notice me. This entire school is against me. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. We're gonna be prime ministers someday. Since apparently we're trying to get away with murder, we're going straight to the top of politics. Our prime ministers are increasingly performing clowns, certainly. You think Mr. Ingold might have put a bit of politics into his game? I'm not the kind of girl the school aims to produce. Wow, saying I don't belong here. She's French, miss. It's all the reason we need. See, I feel like if we had her badge at least. But we don't. That we could say, I do, and say like, look, I found this on Louisa. Until the prize given to convince me are worth saving. We bought time! We're actually able to buy some time. That's actually pretty fun. Time for geometry. Well, we could skip class for a bit, see if I can't find the prefect badge in the rose bushes. Nothing else. Okay, let's go to E-Rays. Maybe I could slip something into Fifi's while I'm here. Leave the class in disrepute. I'm not even allowed to be here. But I want to learn geometry. Man, I should give all the sass answers to build up my silly meter. Then I can go anywhere I want and not care about it. Man, what do now? Fifi or Sally? Susan. Fifi or Susan probably have access to my filth book. Because my filth book is missing. Death is a Door by Rosalind Walsh. She still has her diamond. That's not gone yet.
Oh, gosh.
She keeps it in her slippers. That's why she's so keen on where her slippers are first thing in the morning. But it goes missing at some point. Or her stocking. The Black Orlov. Last surviving church of the Russian Tsars. Do we kneel before... No, we're not gonna kneel. She's 15. We're not gonna show fealty to a 15-year-old. Fine. As I will guard you. Well, are we actually gonna make use of that suzerainty? Almost gym time. False name. Suppose it's something funny. Get some more silly points up. Bottom face. Natasha nipple flaps. Then what, if not nipple flaps? The Anastasia. No. As historically has occurred, right? At least he made it to gym on time. Bushes says nothing. Talk to Will. Nah. Susan. Susan isn't here. Little Susan, who's possibly the mastermind. I know what you did to Louisa. Louisa's best friend. So we have to try to pin the best friend on the crime. Worryingly silly now. If we accuse her, maybe this will make her nervous. Hernia is mine, Fifi! No more play nice Verity. Slow lunges, do star jumps for windmill. Am I... When was it that Fifi snuck to the garden? Fifi tried to sneak out to the garden at one point, and that would have been my cue. That was after assembly, right? Could have followed her out. Merely class. Horrible because we're the scholarship girl. Don't have feelings. You're not human because you're poor. Tell Mole I was with you this morning. Of course not. If we had given her the part of Hermia, then maybe. She told Louisa to threaten me and go there. Fifi who sent Louisa to meet me. So Fifi does know about our book. I think this is too simple. I think Fifi is being used. I think Susan managed to find our book, little scamp that she is, and read through it, and then use it to her advantage to steer Fifi towards my destruction. O'clock. Still gym time, technically. Not wayward enough to go into the sand. I'm not getting my evidence. Always so kind to me. There's our option to give her the rose. Time to be going. We couldn't make her promise to lie for us. Plenty of folks in the quad this time. There was mention of a cellar. Maybe now that we have the safety pin, we could use that to bob your way in. Tell the owl I was with you this morning. Susan! Susan knows what lies are. Susan is toying with us. Do we get to become enemies with Susan if we claim she might not get anything at all? Wouldn't be fair if we got prizes. Even Susan is being classist to us. We got a great big boffin brain. That almost sounds like a compliment. We can't give you a prize. You're on the scholarship. You're too smart. Have you set our door? Try the door. We're a bit cheeky now. Unlock it. But... oh, we don't have the keys. We can't use a safety pin to do it. Found it under our pillow when I was in your room, putting a slug in your bed. So it wasn't Susan that found it, it was Fifi. Era's compass, Bontroid husband. This is all the secrets I found throughout the game, isn't it? I bet you it is. I mean, she knows all this stuff because she's regaling it as past stories over and over. It's kind of like the Notebook in Majora's Mask then. The more you solve, the more it fills up, the more it becomes true for you. Thief once had girl. Rose window said to have power over girls. And just like Majora's Mask, Luisa... Fifi told Luisa she's Belgian. Much like Majora's Mask, we're gonna fill out all the secrets in this. Well, we have our book of secrets. Nat is here. Where's everybody else? Can't go in there, it's too wayward. E-Ray's here. Alan and Miss Lemon. Just Will. Man, there is no one. So, we know if I check my pillow, then I'll find out my secrets book has been swapped. I can go to the library and get the proper notebook. That'll give us some leverage over Fifi at least, now that we know she's Belgian. We're a bit cheeky, and a bit cheeky isn't naughty enough to break the rules. So talkative, I asked the man who ran our bush camp to shoot him, to stuff it, and take him home. That is creepy, Mom. Appreciating the beauty of nature is how she calls it. It's a soup. Her name is a soup, isn't it? From Tamil. Just agitated her. Man, how do I sneak back in? Cellar can't get me in. Or Quad can't get me into the cellar, or the cellar can't get me into the sand. What even are my options right now? Bridget, Natty, Lemon are here. Everybody else is where they're exactly meant to be. Extremely late. You know what? Let's just do all the Latin she's got for me. I messed up my checklist now, so... Nul mendace non pugilatse. Pugilats. Never suffer lie to go unpunched. Non navigare in aqueductu. Don't swim in the aqueduct. Oh, that's it. Miss Lemon, what else you got for me? We're on a stay of execution. That's it, just my hawk, but anyone has access to that. She said she'd expel me because it's convenient. Because I'm the scholarship girl. Oh. Miss Lemon could actually help me out here now that I play the sympathy card. Find someone who's guilty. I mean, that's me, but she's telling me to find a patsy. Aesthetica tells us, Akarima virtus est curam ultima necessitas exundit. Yeah, of course. They ripped up the note, so we can't use it as evidence that someone told me to go there. Man, if only we had more evidences. I thought I had a good timetable, but it all slipped. Fifi wants me to get in trouble because she's Belgian. She did say she would get us expelled. Grave crimen etiam leviter cum est dictum nocet. It's all Greek to me. Nice window. Legend about the window, we know about that. Maybe via the notebook we are trying to collect all the secrets we can and wrap them up into one delicious cake of lies. Rose Window gave nun Jenny her child. I'm sure they had gardeners back then too. The name recorded is going to be Fifi, of course. Since Fifi took the book and then swapped my notebook with it, with that one. Delphine Vaudeville. Well, I was completely fed in my own investigation, but somehow we're managing to convince Miss Lemon. Sadly, you're probably right. We can't lie and say the stick wasn't ours because it was. A triste partens canua e suspicion. Miss Lemon wants us to stay for the play, isn't giving Fifi the part, and so far believes our story despite all the evidence and pressure against us. Will you tell Miss Mulligatawny that Fifi told Louisa to jump? She doesn't think Verity's gonna expel us. Just a threat. We have 2 game overs that say otherwise. One was directly her expelling us. Well, if you're gonna try, then I like your hat. When did you learn Latin, by the way, Miss Lemon? As a little girl, of course, like everybody else. You know why the set of doors kept locked? We couldn't ask that of people before. Used to be a staircase. To where? Dorm rooms down there. This is going into my filth book. Miss Lemon was at school here. Miss Lemon is an alumni. She's a legacy. Maybe not a legacy, but alumni at least. She speaks in Latin all the time because Kamamotoro, Autumn, It can't be that big. It's rather small on the map. It's not as big as... This is a little bit bigger than Europe. Oh yeah, prize giving. Let's go. We totally bypassed the prep time. Well, we've somehow survived to the end. We got a stay of execution and then got Miss Lemon on our side. Susan likes it when we're a bit silly. Right now we're quite cheeky even. A little cheek can go a long way. Stick something in Fifi's hair! Oh, that's our chance! The little glass shard. That will be the final... That was the opportunity I was waiting for. We have Miss Lemon convinced. Miss Lemon's gonna try to argue for us. And then a piece of the shard of glass is gonna be in Fifi's hair. That's gonna be the nail of the coffin. Oops. What did I miss? Wish there was a log option to see what I just read. Oh, there's a pencil in my ear. Who's sticking pencils in my ear? Is that Susan next to me or someone behind me? Doom comes upon us all. Not just like a chapel school and all, but being a school for missionary daughters explains the doom and gloom so much more. We get a reward too? Or is this a public execution for us? The reward to give Verity Amersham. If this is just dragging out or expulsion, this is just cruelty, Tabitha. There's no cause for this. Well, it's never been... We're gonna be the very first expulsion. Best Actress. The most ignominious expulsion from the old nunnery. by pushing Louisa Hardcastle out the window. She is making a great, big, giant show for this. But I didn't do it. You know what? Turn this around. She wants to make a public execution of me to save her own skin with all these rich parents around. We're gonna make a scene that I didn't do it. Word! We're getting full-on pariah treatment before I disappear from forever. Miss Lemon, you believe me, don't you? Laying down all of our foundations. Fifi told her to. And she's now got glass in her hair. All we're missing is stopping Louisa from blaming us. She's Belgian. If I say check her hair, that's gonna make me look even guiltier because I put it there. Okay, let's point out the glass. We're sitting behind her. We could see it. She's even got glass in her hair. Gross slander. Well, fine. If we're gonna do slander, she's Belgian too. Plain as day. The Belgian proof was all we needed. We've gone from rat to louse now. Oh, Fifi's got the red screen! Survived! Then how come we're crying with our dad at the pub tonight? If we've succeeded in eliminating Fifi and having her take the fall for us, there's a new person. Billy-O. Wizard. Crikey. Sounding awfully suspicious, that one. Okay, but last time we survived to the end, we got attacked in the night, and that was our expulsion. What's gonna do us in this time? Yes. I'm recovering right now. Your roommate's fault. Anastasia's father? Wait. Doesn't recognize Nadi's name as Natasha. What about Anastasia? He's staying... Okay, so that's her excuse of going to the Croc and Gamble. Are you asking me for a drink? Here for the scandal, not to make a scandal. In a manner of speaking, every game over is an expulsion. So we need to find a more subtle way of getting through. We pretty much solved this case with the subtlety of a wrecking ball. And so that's why we're crying, because a program's gonna be taken away. We're meeting Anastasia's father to talk about stuff. End of term, no more rivals. We could become head girl. Character thoroughly cheeky, I could live with. Taking the difficult decision to end all scholarship places at school. That sounds like a fib. I think someone's been fibbing here. Well, Father, the truth is that I was so good at solving the case that they decided I was too smart, and so they canceled all scholarships, and I'm really crying here at the pub because I'm meeting my roommate's secret journalist father. Series of misdemeanors by scholarship students. Head girl is the next goal, huh? Well, I'll be satisfied with having gotten to the end of this third route. Gotten to the end. Survived to the end, even if I took the scholarship program down with me. I took that Belgian with me too, so victories are victories. So wait, this time it's not crying to our papa in the pub. This is a restart. Instead of they continue. Really? Is that to say then that I didn't get the ending this wanted?
Take that!
Scholarship!
Oopsie.
A new set of tasks. Need the owl under my thumb to survive this. She's getting ballsier. The owl under our thumb. We've maintained thoroughly cheeky. Do you suppose that the real objective of this game is to become ballsier and ballsier, and the ballsier we get, the bigger her ambitions and goals become? We've simply gone from trying to convince the owl we're not guilty to, what was the second one? I forget the goal for the second one, but we survived to the end. It was like, just make it through assembly, don't get blamed, then take out Bridget, take out Fifi, now get the owl under my thumb to survive. Stop Louisa from blaming me, haven't done before. How to tell Miss Mulligatawny what to do. What's the monthlies chart? We'll definitely have to do more work in the sand. Mulligatawny. Lo and behold, it is a soup. Mulligatawny soup recipe. Combines flavors of chicken, curry, apple, and cream for a lovely Indian-inspired dish. Originated from Tamil cuisine. Originates from the Tamil words milagu and thanir, pepper water. Okay, so in comes the question now. That question being, do I give this one more go or call it a day here and save the rest for another time? It's only been 3 hours and 45 a stream. What time is it now? 6:26? Macaw's probably in lore time right now before he does some Phantom playthrough, since that's actually out now. Choking on my water. Let's give it one more go. First, my hockey stick. Toss it out the window is +3. Why would Louisa have hidden the hockey stick? She didn't, because she was holding on to it at the time. A bit wayward. We're officially wayward.
Oopsie.
Yes, it did hit her. Death is a door. Rose window gave non-gender a child. Natty's father is staying in the local pub. Nat says she's really in love with me. Natty, not really called Natty. And I'll run for it. We got other secrets though, like the Belgian one and whatnot. We can't go on the grounds. We can sneak into the tower. We got options. We got so many options now. We need the monthly's chart, right? Let's go to the sand. One knockout, Louisa bullied. Barred straight in. Cause there's an emergency. Girl. Matron, it's urgent. It's Louisa. Saw her in the bushes from the window. She's hurt. Hence why I couldn't take time to knock. You've got to help her. Long way to fall. Okay, so are you alright? Not really? Oof. Okay. Matron's desk. Paperclip for me. Make a nice necklace. Work one free. Papers. The monthly's chart. Got it! There probably is juicy information in here. But let's leave the sign for now. Medicines cabinet, maybe? Well, we don't need to get into the medicine cabinets. Leave the sand. It's 8:13. We gotta be in by 9. Tidy up. Check my hair in the compact. There's my glass. I'll take the hairbrush too. Oh, look at that! Paperclip and the safety pin combined make a lockpick. We don't have the rose, so we can't confess our love to Natalie. Natasha? Whichever her name is. To Natty. Do I wake her up? Stop Louisa from blaming me. Tell Miss Mulligatawny what to do. Aha! Whatever for? What am I gonna do with her? Maybe Louisa gave our name. We couldn't stop that. We've never been able to check that off. But we're innocent so far. There's no evidence of us in the library. And we went back to our room immediately. Something I wish to tell her? No, of course not. Whatever is this about? Lie? Never. I did it, you can kick me out now. It's a tempting option. I wonder what the point of this question mark circled in the corner is. Need to make a choice, but of course I do, don't I always? I could also rewind. Maybe with the paper clip and safety pin, I can hide away at night inside the cellar rooms. You can't trust her, she's Belgian. But she told Louisa to jump from that window. Matron found your hockey stick laying in the bush, bloodstained. Yeah, she took her stick up there. It's Fifi, she told Louisa to use my stick. Something about soup. Really dig it in with her name. It's a good life, long as it don't weaken, abandon all hope. None of those are true. Something about soup. I'll do better next time is the looper's answer. You're a nasty snob. We're already wayward. I think wayward is enough for the time being. She's taken the bait. Really think Miss Vaudeville has something to do with it. We do. Dragging down to the chapel too now. It's only 9:20, we're not that late. We've already got the evidence for Fifi. Luisa's still out of it, kinda. But we're wayward enough to get access to the sand, so we could do something about that. Mulligatawny is already listening to us a little bit. We could probably... She's already listening to us, right? Circumstantial evidence is giving her reason to want to put all the blame on the scholarship girl, so she doesn't have to worry about the rich parents. But things haven't blown up yet. Things have not blown up yet, and so... Ow. If we do this subtly like, we could sway her to our side. Fell out of the frame. Wasn't pushed. She's so happy about God being angry. Susan's got a secret. I bet you Susan's final boss. Stall Fifi. Follow Fifi. I'm gonna follow Fifi and then stick something in her hair. What can we do with her now? Luisa's not here anymore. Keep watching. I want to take this moment to either shove the note in her pocket or the glass in her hair. And now that we have the rose, where's our beloved? She's over in the quad right now. Okay. Actually, let's go to our room real quick. Because I still want the timetable. 10 a.m. geometry. What do we think? Any purpose to geometry, or should we use this time now to either go to the sun? Actually, the matron herself teaches PE. When the matron is out is when we'll go to the sun. So, let's go to Erie's right now. Miss Ayer. We've never been able to go to geometry class on time. Attended geometry. We're a good girl, still wayward though. Give it to Miss Ayer. No. Trinomial distribution, multiple of 18. What's up with Bridget? We could write a note to Bridget. How's your book? Not worth the risk. Nat. Forget it. What are your teeth like? Could I go to the bathroom? I should think you can, but he may not. Man! She pulled you can, but may not on me. What are your teeth like? Two demerits. I don't know about her teeth at all. Because she's a vampire, is that it? Power expansion denominator and a coefficient. Palm the pocket mirror. The pocket mirror finally comes into play in the class. Miss Eyre's reflection in the mirror. Oh, I can't! There's no reflection. Miss Eyre is a vampire. Miss Eyre. Miss Vamp Eyre. Vampire could be. He doesn't have a reflection. If she's a vampire, what do we do? Stake through the heart. The compass on the wall. We use a compact mirror to get a better look at her husband's compasses. Stake our geometry teacher with a pair of compasses. Before it's too late. This is sent into hell. Okay, so we have until... It's not yet. Is Nat in here? Nat is. Okay, what do we start with? Father's a journalist, father wants to see the school, really have a crystal ball. Let's start the crystal ball business. Need a big favor. Asking her to lie, just directly to the point. Sisters through adversity. You said your school does charity. Must be a Christian school forever to honor the nuns who came before us. Have to have it. But there's no chaplain here. We don't have a chaplain. We're not allowed to see him. Okay, let's give her the rose. Love you too, Nat. Give her the rose. I can't give her the... I got the rose. Maybe it's because we've already got her committed to lying for us. Okay, enough talk. She heads out the room, but I'm not exactly gonna follow with her. I'm gonna go to the sand as Matron's gonna be here. We'll kill some time walking to the quad and then to the sand. $11:29, she's gonna be gone. Matron is not gonna be here long. There, she's gone. No one's gonna be here, just the malingerer. Stop Louisa from blaming me. Slip something into Louisa's pockets. I don't have anything for that yet. We're naughty. 67 out of 100. I mean, we came in here to tell. We don't really need these bottles, even though we can go into it. Let's spend this gym class going into the cellar. Cellar door time now. Heavy cellar door. Locked. Unlock with. Ah, come on! What's the point of my bent paperclip and safety pin if I can't get in then? The potting shed is an option. We could confront Will in the potting shed. We've never been to the potting shed before. Nothing unusual there. A green metal helmet. Leather helmet. Don't think I'm rough, 'cause I'm a good woman and I know my stuff. That's why I'm simple as can be. My man may look slow, but I can't keep. All he knows a lot of little dirty tricks. Would it matter for her? Okay, she doesn't care about it. Study some Euclid. No, out of the room. Maybe we can use a note with the owl. And that'll help us out some. Show her the threatening note. Less than convincing. Yeah, so is Fifi. That's even more evidence of Fifi-ness. Really? That just makes you think it's me. And at liberty. Maybe if I go to this office before she comes in. I can go to my room any other time. I get Natalie to vouch for me. But if I come here before the owl comes in for the day, I could probably get the keys to the cellar. Since paperclip and safety pin clearly isn't enough. So nothing here, nothing here. Bunch of girls in the quad. Susan is gone. Natty is here. Miss Lemon is here. Beefy. Oh, Fifi just left. Man, people are so active! Fifi's not even in Latin class. Mori per aspera. Death requires effort. You know what? Let's try to do as much Latin as I can. Maybe there's an achievement for doing all of them. Si dominus non es, servus es. If you're not the master, you're the servant. Give the rose to Natty. Ubi subi ubi. Ubi subi ubi. Ubi subi ubi. Four is bad number? This must no, that's not it. Man! Fine, stop for now. Ultimo gafawo gafawimus. Last is longest.
Yes!
Ratus obscurus sombrere ad broti spolia directus. He who carries rats under his hat spoil the soup. Not a fan of ratatouille, I guess. Miss Lemon believes me. Real handwriting doesn't develop in womanhood. We got some information about the Owl's family being missionaries in Africa too, from Miss Lemon, but that doesn't really help us out too much. What about town then? Maybe we can go to the village before it's time to go. $3:05.
The barman at the local has seen it all before.
What is a girl gotta get a drink around here? Have you seen that school? I'm looking for someone. A few parents are here. Trilby hat, notebook, pencil, mustache. Found him! So now we know our friend's true name then, Harriet, unless Harriet is also a cover. Actually, Harriet Barnstable. From Bath! Ugh! Common local girl. A girl who fell from the window this morning. We get the story out before the headmistress can do anything about it. Just write the damn piece, won't you? Now they're gonna expel me for her jumping out the window to cover the pregnancy. Is that enough? Expel me because I'm on scholarship. Common enough tactic and disreputable. Tattle won't cover it. Man! If I had more! Didn't I get... Did I not keep the monthlies? I found the monthlies. He's prowling the girls' school, looking for a wife. Oh, for girls' teachers. Teachers are keen. Okay, I was worried for a second. What a job. Let's just go to school then. It's nearly time. We weren't able... We finally got Louisa to not blame us simply by sneaking in and finding out she's unconscious. But we weren't able to get the soup lady under our thumb. I think maybe Mrs. Mulligatawny possibly has a key to the cellar in her office. Miss Ayer also doesn't go to the chapel. She really is just a vampire. Well, let's face the music. I'm too naughty to even cheer normally. Leans forward. I got a card now with the times. Zone out. I got plenty of naughtiness in me, it's fine. Someone trying to slide a pencil into my ear. Turn and punch whoever it is. Full punch Natasha's face, babe! Pencil goes flying and so does Natty. Two out of three ain't bad. Monthlies was easy to find. Stopping Louisa also surprisingly easy. How to tell Miss Mulligatawny what to do? It has to probably do with the chapel and the cellar. Pushing Louisa Hardcastle out the window. Third or fourth page of shorthand already. Susan's no good at lying, we're not gonna ask her. Louisa jumped from the window. Should we tell everyone why she jumped? Be a bit subtle this time. She knows about the scandal. Does she want us to release it ourselves? Fifi and Louisa lovers? Nah. How do I steer the... Oh, I got the prefect badge. I could probably use that now. Hairbrush and mirror are also in one item. What can I do with that? Brushing for prints maybe? No. I should have spoken to Miss Lemon. If I spoke to Miss Lemon for just a little bit. "9 months or less. Amersham! It's fewer!" Ever the head teacher. What? I don't... Aw, no chance to defend myself. But she's guilty. We got the red screen. Expelled and banished. Man! With some delight writing that my daughter, foul-mouthed heathen creature, no longer welcome. We didn't even make end of term. We got so much more, but ended up with so much less. I do think it's neat that the game has totally done away with the continue to crying with my papa, tell papa, Daddy, here's what really happened. Oh, you better tell it true this time, lass. It's becoming quite a tale now. 4 expulsions in. Well, we have lots of tools. We have lots of tools. And lots of information. Well, then how to put it all together? The how to put it all together becomes a tricky bit. I gotta get in the cellar. I gotta figure out. Maybe figuring out what happened with the chaplain is how I get leverage over what's-her-face. I think the next thing I do have to try is trying to get into the office before the owl gets in. If I throw my hockey stick out the window, it hits Louisa on the head, which is hilarious. But it does become circumstantial evidence against me that gets me dragged up right away. If I follow the matron outside, then I can linger a bit there, and I feel like that puts me in the owl's good graces for at least a little bit, because I'm just following out of concern because, oh my goodness, my friend fell out the window. Lemon could confirm that the note was written by Fifi. If we had spoken more in depth to Miss Lemon like the previous time, then we would have had some extra ammo at the prize ceremony. And safety pin plus staple together does not, in fact, work as a lockpick to get into the cellar, unless I really do need to build up max naughtiness. Maybe max naughtiness is the only way we have the prior knowledge of how to lockpick. Either way, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. 4 hours and 30 is plenty of stream. And I should think that we made pretty decent progress for this brand new game, you know? So for now, like I said, Macaw's online, he's playing the Phantom. So, he's been hyping the game up pretty much the entire month. So, let's go toss you guys on over Macaw's side. Thank you folks for watching. And we'll see what we do from here, because, you know, it is springtime. Streams tend to be a bit lighter around that time of year. With all the stuff I should be doing. So, we'll see when the next stream is, and what we do then if we continue this, or if we pull something else into rotation. Either way, folks, thanks for hanging out. Stick around for the raid to Macaw, and I will see you guys when I see you. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよなら痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう 強く